Okay, let's. What are we laughing at? Uh, wait, let me. Meow meow. You are here. Wowzers. Wowzers. Okay. Oh my. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's been so long since I watched My Hero that I didn't recognize it. But I did actually get like 4 seasons in before I stopped. Okay. Um, moving chat over here. Okay. And oh my god, if I get one more notification. Okay. Yeah, you can lurk. I love lurkers. Lurkers are my favorite. Okay. 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 First of all, uh, how about we how about we shit. I don't know what to do. And when I don't know what to do, I always just reread. So how about we reread for the fucking sorry for cursing the umpteenth time? Is that how I use that word? Hang on, umpteenth.
Umpteenth.
Umpteenth. Oh man. Another notification. How dare they? Okay. You need to have the same fluidity of writing when you like speak out loud, and you can just have that confidence. You've had it before. You can just write. So, pillars of mid-tone grays meet the bases of highways brimming with traffic. Cars of various. Oh my god, another message. I'm muting. I'm muting. I'm muting. As I continue to type to them. Happen to be. Who is. Oh, B. Um, I don't know which one you're referring to because there's June and then there's Rowan. Oh, B. Uh, yeah, I think that's June. But I don't know what you could be referring to as to what happened. June. um, what did happen? I don't. Like, what stream are you referring to? Because I haven't talked to her in like a couple days. Dude, okay, this is an environment. Disappeared. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, she said like goodbye really loudly and suddenly. So I think yeah. She just does that. She doesn't like saying goodbye, I think. Okay. What is the numbered scenes? I want to see numbers. Oh, okay. Let's just write interior. No, exterior patio. Late afternoon. So, if only I can have two renders of the same thing, so I can like scroll on one and like, is that something I can do? No, unless I make a copy of the file and open it. Patio, patio. There we go. Copy. Ooh, a website. Okay, I need to do that. Okay, let me just control it. Patio. And then, yeah, yeah. Okay. I've been muted this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long have I been muted for? Ella looks over to the sight of them ceasing to chew. Their gaze focuses on its form, moving it around with the twist of their wrist. Wrist. Nom plural. Singular. You okay? They look open. Their eyes widen. Faith. Faith's reaches out. The apple grabs it. Their hold. Unfiltered. The water. It's. Yeah. The apple. Am I shaking? Uh-oh. They look over with their eyes wide. Faith reaches out towards the apple and grabs it from their hold. Hmm. It's. Ojitos. Serious expression. Serving. The pigeon. Segment. Lip service. Infected. But it, like what fruit goes bad? Like what is it called when fruit goes bad? Oh, spoiled. darling. Oh wait, I don't have it in live chat. What if someone is speaking when you're back from jail? You were arrested? My god. You're gonna have to crush because I don't. Uh, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to get every reference, and even if I should get it, you're talking to Twatty Kekin here. I did watch My Hero and I did like really like it, but um yeah, no, I didn't uh get the reference earlier. So like just because I've watched something doesn't mean I'm gonna get the reference to begin with. So I don't. Yeah. Okay. Faith. Sigh. Damn, the disappointment. Faith. Up the apple to the past the height of her stature, covering the sun, blocking the sun with the apple. New idea. Does the sun seem bigger today? I like that idea. Huh? Oh shit. Oh my god. I'll write that later. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Okay, I'm back to reading chat. Faith lifts up the apple past side of her eye, blocking the sun with the. As a. You're still cleaning? No worries. As a circular shadow cast over her mouth while speaking. Faith. They mean to say sport. Ella covers her mouth. Dude, every sentence begins with a name, reaches. Ella begins to bite her nails. That's 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 not what I meant. Da-da-dun. Her flame grows in size. Wow, I wrote like a full page already. That's insane. Time to check Discord. Her flame grows in size. I meant I meant bye. Thank you for your participation. Da da da. My stomach. It's on camera. I don't like that. Ba-da-dum. Dun, dun. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Dun. It simply tastes different. Okay, sorry. No more distractions. I'm a little nervous though for some reason. Okay, the tips of its streaks spiral as her fingers pull back slightly to pick at the disc and along her lips. The apple! It simply tastes different. Da dun dun. Da dun dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is that I Can't Handle Change? I can't handle change. Yes, it is. I cannot handle change. Da 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 da. Okay. I can't handle change. Moment of truth. Does the apple Is the apple spoiled? Sorry, I'm gonna go on a. I'm gonna. This is me BRBing. I should put up the BRB fish maybe because I'm not actually writing or I'm having a conversation on Discord. Um, so that I don't. Maybe I should have prioritized. Meow 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 meow. You asked if souls exist, and I answered no because your question included the plurality of its word. The plural variation of its of the word. There is one soul. Only one soul. Substance. Denotes the most complex being and infinite. Sorry, I'm being so distracted right now. I'm so sorry. The plane of existence for the anglerfish to exist. The cat has now entered the realm of the unreal. I can't handle change. I can't handle change. You. Viewership retention go up. I jest, but like the viewership retention does actually go up when Aquarius does for instance. Oh, you want me to open for this? For no reason at all. Perk lips, what does that mean? Perk lips. What, I wanna remember. Upon perking her lips. The loop! I don't want the loop, I want to listen to It Does Not Waste. But I'm fine with hearing this again. It tastes different. Can't handle change. For no reason at all. I love Bleeds from his hmm. Getting beside Memphis.
This is a World Trade Center bound E train. The next stop is 34th Street and Station.
Clear of the closing doors, please.
Bum, bum. don't want to eat that. Kitty. Hmm. This wasn't what I was intending for the scene to go like, but I'm fine with it. Cat. Come here. Yum yum yum. My phone died. Oh, what? It didn't die? That's so bizarre. And what just happened? Da-da-da-da. And wait, did I want to play that again actually.
The Banshee.
Things would change, but waking through nothing but bodies. Just letting go, being alive, without no fear, overflowing.
Wow, that was so good. No, wait, that isn't what? What? That I saw it. Lost in the internet sea. Hang on. What? I cannot believe I just missed the opportunity. No. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I thought it was called Lost in the Internet Sea. Loves. I'll just hands, hands of time will bring my neck. I mean, How many pages did I actually do? Half, 1, 2, 3. Buzzers. Among the stuff. Oh my god. Alano's father was dun, 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 dun. He's my only paternal figure. Ooh. Meta room. Oh my god. The aspect ratio. Da 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 da. Credit song for My Death Ending 2 by TV. Oh my god, and the other one's by VVVVV, right? dun. Don't know how to phrase this question. Dun, 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 dun. Can you stop by one last time? That's a horrible fucking delivery. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was just vocal simming, I swear. Sorry for cursing, by the way. The clouds remain. An email. I don't understand. I don't have to be entertaining. I don't have to. Damn, I do not feel like writing anymore. That was a scene that was. It's an okay scene. Damn, 2 fucking hours. Ah.
Who said that? Must be down here. What the heck are you talking about, Anthony? I don't believe in destiny, Anthony. Really, I don't.
Does that seem right? Way through pain to know the chosen life.
Okay. Damn. I should reread the scene. Faith, Ella, and En amble along the side of an intersection, with all three of them holding hands. The illumination of an overhead street lamp casts highlights. Oh, the cat is moving. My god. I might just. She's give it a reaction.
What? I've been pet. 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 Pot. Dog was been pet. That should be enough. Get spared, nerd. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog food.
Why not? Why not?
By the way, the little icon on top of the hut there, the little dog icon. Call me crazy, but I feel like I've seen that in another game. Like that, or maybe someone had a profile picture of that at some point. I just remember that silly dog face from somewhere. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Look at me. I'm moving. What is behind? Okay, nothing. Oh, dog treats. Someone's been smoking dog treats. What? Yo, that's messed up. Can I pick it up and smoke the rest? No? Man, who would smoke this? That's disturbing.
Okay, I should focus. Lock in.
Lock in.
Lock in. Get it twisted.
Get it twisted.
If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Actions impact nothing. Your friends and everything you can change is your reaction to. Do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you to achieve your highest level of ambitions. Make any events, probably nothing can stop you. You will take your nap before you fall asleep. Nothing can stoke you. Get it twisted. You are a con in a universe chess match. Mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You are a rounding error. You are 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 balance sheet. They don't care about you in this life. Get twisted. Everybody gets what they deserve in this life. If you put in effort, you can achieve anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted. The circumstances surrounding your birth determine where you're going to go. Nothing else matters at all. Your own level of education, your attitude, your level of effort, your friends, your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker. Okay. Whew, get that out of my system. The illumination of an overhead street lamp casts highlights directly over their nose and eyebrows, combating the potency of Ella's pink fire. Lets go of both of their hands upon their feet, lifting from the dark blacks of asphalt and meeting the light grays of concrete. They skip a few steps forward, then turn around, bowing. It has truly been a pleasure. Faith bows in return, with Ella mimicking the gesture as M continues to speak. With as much sincerity as one can muster, I hope to see you two at least once more. All three of their postures straighten with a clap. Faith steps to their left and walks along the sidewalk, away from the two of them, as M begins to spin in circles and Ella remains motionless. A hand lifts to the height of a torso, hesitantly spreading its fingers, only to tighten with the thumb grasped between a middle and ring finger. Wait. M ceases to spin, barely maintaining their balance as they face Ella, saluting silently. Can I walk home with you? They lift their head, their eyes shift up, their lips pout briefly, and lowers their hand to the height of Ella's own hand, reaching out. You may. Ella reciprocates their gesture, the two of their hands intertwined, lower to a state of rest as the overhead lamp blinks briefly. Its light emanating diode takes on bright LED light. bright yellows in contrast with the dark blues and purples of the evening sky. Exterior park twilight. Ella's hesitance shows through her gait. Her toes trail along the ground, and she walks with him, who leads the two of them with an outstretched arm. Then, right? After all that happened, can you imagine what happened next? M's head twists behind them, their smile with an amicability matched by the raising of both of their hands. You can't, because there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I should write the scene where Ella writes this, actually. No. I should take that for later. Ella writes love letter. Ella's arm remains outstretched above the two of their heads as she lifts her other hand to the height of her face, scratching her cheek. Um, um, can I show you something? Damn, my delivery sucks. She takes a step forward, the distance between the two of their figures closed partially, and mimics the gesture. Their feet touch. You may. Ella's mouth hangs open, the corners of her mouth twist into a frown. I. She begins to shake in place. The strength of her flame extends past the two of their hands, still held above. I wrote something for you. She closes her eyes. Her breathing ceases for a moment, continuing upon lowering of the hands. Can you read it with me? M nods, humming an affirmation. She lets go of their hand and shifts the position of her shoulder. The strap of her backpack comes off gently. She lowers it to the height of the ground, unzips one of its pouches, and delicately reaches inside, pulling out an envelope. She lifts up, holding the letter with both of her hands. M grabs it while bowing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lock in. Get it twisted? If you lock in, you can do anything.
If you lock in, you can do anything. Ella gasps. A tear forms in the corner of her eye as the envelope unfolds with the lifting of her hand. M pulls a sheet of paper out. They begin to read out loud without hesitance. Dear M. They look over to Ella with a smile, their teeth show as they remark, Thank you for using my name. Their gaze returns to the paper as Ella shakes it in place, running her hand along the length of her forearm. Dear M, you are very beautiful. Your smile shines brightly. Thank you for always holding your hand. M looks over again, continuing to smile. They brush their hair back behind their ear, then reach for her hand. Ella stares at a pair of eyes making contact with her own, then lowers her gaze to an outstretched arm beside her hand. She reciprocates the gesture, prompting M to squint. They turn back to the paper. I love hanging out with you. If we may, I want to request of you to please spend time with me, alone, at my place. Ella's hand tilts forward uncomfortably. She stares at the ground. only to curl back and a jolt upon M taking a step toward her. Hi. A pair of squinting eyes blink. She stutters at the sight of a pair of feet taking another step forward. Hi. Lock in. M raises the two of their hands to the height of their face, covering their mouth and nose. Do you want to go now? Ella squeals. Ella, oh shit. Exterior. Ella's. Oh. Didn't I already write the scene, like, on paper? Like, yeah. I guess I can just cop. Damn. Lesbians. Sorry, I do not have chat open. Not that anyone is chatting. Feel like I should read you this. Yeah. Oh, did it crash? No. Right. Da da dun 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 da 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 dun da dun dun.
Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your
My impact actions nothing. Ella and M. Toy, 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 toy.
fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to.
Kimi wa, kimi wa.
Ambitions. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth, when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. They don't care about you in the slightest. Get it twisted? Everybody gets what they deserve in this life. If you put in effort, you can achieve anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted? The circumstances surrounding
Your birth determine where you're going to go. Nothing else matters at all. Your own level of education, your attitude, your love of effort, your friends, your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker.
Lock in.
Lock in,
Lock in.
lock in.
Get
Get it twisted.
If
If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing you can change is your reaction to it.
You can do anything
Anything you set your mind to.
The world
Your
is
word is
playground
doing
designed
everything
for you and only you to achieve
to your highest level of ambition.
If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee,
Nothing can stop you.
If you duct
You
tape
look at your mouth
when
before you
fall
start
asleep,
sleep. Nothing can stop you. Get it twisted. You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God if they even exist. You are a rounding error. You are 2 pennies on a Fortune 500. Oh wait, are there subtitles? Everybody gets what they put in effort. Everyone's getting anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted. The circumstances surrounding your birth determine where you're going to go. Nothing else matters at all. Your own level of education, your attitude, your level of effort, your friends, your network,
your
business,
your
credentials. Motherfucker.
Lock in. Lock in.
Lock in. If you lock in,
If you lock in, you can do anything.
motherfucker.
Get it twisted.
Just
Your actions impact nothing. Your fate
Friends,
is
it is
predetermined.
predetermined.
The only thing you can
It-
change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set
Set
your
your
mind
mind
to.
to.
The world is a
It's
playground
designed for you
and
and
only you
you
to achieve your highest level
ambitions.
If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn.
Living in the fever dream. Okay. Ella and Em stand in front of the entrance of her house. Ella. Ella is like, OMG, I'm so nervous. I can't just write that. Anything. The fever. You know. Closet light, getting out of it. In my sleep, I dream about once more getting out of it. I don't feel it. Getting out of it once more. Getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it. I wanna touch someone and be touched, be touched. living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living if I'm even living. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't feel, living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living if I'm even, if I'm living in the fever dream. Gasp. In my solitude, in my solitude. Let's move on. Yeah. 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 Good idea. I don't feel at all. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel. Hmm.
Because
23. Yeah. Good one. Getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it once more. Around in my head, around in my head, around in my head. Ow. In the fever dream, wearing the fever dream. The free hand extends out. I don't like these glasses. Glasses are like, they like hurt to wear. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, these are so, what? These ones are like too strong or something. Yeah. Alone. The free hand extends out towards the doorknob. The doorknob. The door swings open. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I don't feel. What the hell? How do you spell chandelier? My chest is. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. So cool. So pretty. I no more yearn for the starless world, crushing pain in the starless world. Around in my head, 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 around in my. This body's real, no one to prove on. What does this want to autocorrect to? Wow, what a load of wows. And my solitude. Damn, I don't know what to do. I don't feel at all. World comprised of nothing but myself. Maybe I should draw. I don't feel at all. They let go of their hand to them. Letting
Where do I get some? How do you keep arriving here before me? You're a magician. I bet you this is gonna be slippery. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and he won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red. So I imagine a blue stop sign instead. Wait. That's horrible. That's not helping at all. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs in yellow chest. You motherfucker. Remember, blue stop signs. Okay. I knew it! Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be this aggressive. Oh, okay. Let's calm down a bit.
Sorry, I just really like this video.
Smooth criminal. Oh, I was trying to go backwards while... Okay, hold on. Can I time that? No, okay. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowden Town. Guess I'm going east. And ice. Lots of ice. Let me check out the ice up north. Lesser dog appears. Look at that. That's the cutest good boy ever.
Okay. Sorry. Getting distracted. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Good idea indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good idea. That's gonna be the thing that saves the script. Those two ellipses or two periods. That's gonna be the thing. Oof. Oh man, I'm. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I'm so weak.
Why are you
I'm
sorry? There's nothing to be
sorry.
sorry for.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing.
It's
Shut up.
been like it's been like 2 hours. I
Okay, I don't care.
apologize.
Rip,
I
rip,
do
rip, rip your
care.
insecurities to shreds.
No, it's not insecurity. It's just I'm sad because I was like, yeah, I'll be right there, and then it's been 2 hours.
Okay. Do I care though?
Yes, you do.
I do care. Oh my
You
god.
do.
Wait, let me do some body
Yeah.
scanning. Oh my god, my body's telling me that the fish are speaking. The fish, they go glub 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 glub. Oh my god. This is new information.
You're silly. Anyways, hello.
Oh my god. So I'm the silly one. Okay, fuck off.
Yes,
Sorry. I'm
yes,
like in a
you
mood.
are.
I like wrote for like 3 pages, but now I can't keep writing. And it's been like 3 hours. I've only that's like a page an hour. That's such an inefficient. Oh my god. I'm never gonna finish this
Hey,
script.
hey, you still did progress. That's okay.
I'm never gonna finish. How did I write 10 pages a day for a camera pretend we don't exist? Oh my god. Because that came from the soul. That was like deep inside. Oh my god. The singular soul. Oh my god. That was like that was like inside my brain.
You're silly and
Oh,
very
okay.
crazy.
Okay,
You're
I'm
insane.
I'm the I'm the creator.
It's been raining so much here. So much rain. So much of many.
Take a take a bucket. Take a bucket, okay? You gotta do this right now, okay? Take a bucket. Where's your bucket?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you
I
got the
actually have
bucket?
a bucket in my room. I
Oh
actually do
shit.
have one.
Okay, so take the bucket. Go outside, okay?
Look, I
No,
have a
trust. Go outside.
I can't. There's water on my roof.
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember your
It's
roof
full of
that.
water.
Did you clear the drains? Are the drains working?
Yes, the other side is even more clean and it's also full of water.
Oh
There's so
shit.
much water. It's just raining a lot.
Oh shit. Guess my bucket bit fell apart the moment before it could even.
That's the power of Mother Nature. Mother Nature issues.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Anyways,
I wrote the
your
first.
miniature ride
Oh, go ahead.
you wrote 3 pages. That's really cool.
No, it's not.
What did
It's
those
nothing.
Yeah, it is. Is
Literally
it
nothing.
actually more than yesterday?
Well,
That's progress.
there's so much shit that's
You're
like in my mind that I need to actually get onto paper. Like it's not like
Be kinder to yourself, you
be
dumb.
sminder to yourself. That's what you sound like.
Wait, better calling me.
Shit. I don't know if I want to keep that detail.
They are telling me that people will go to take a nap. Fuck. I will cry.
Why
I
will
will
you
do the
cry?
crying. Because when nap, I usually try not to do calls because otherwise I speak too loud and it annoys people. But now I don't want to end the call because it just started. Like, God fucking damn. So I
Just
just
control
going
your
to need to
voice.
like
Just
control.
control your voice. Yeah.
I just going to need to be like very very quiet, like even quieter than this, like this. Do you
Or you
understand?
can just be a chatter. You can just be a chatter. What?
Hello. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do
This
you
bit
hear me?
is not creative.
It's not even fully a bit. It's actually kind of true. I will need to speak way quieter.
Okay. The anglerfish.
There is no anglerfish.
That's what the anglerfish would say. Maybe you are the anglerfish, like the human form of the anglerfish. The
Yeah. Do you remember your videos of I'm not a person in Culver City?
yeah, what about it?
What if video that instead goes there is no anglerfish in reality or something like that? The anglerfish does fuck you. I don't know. It was funnier in my mind, but then
What?
I said it and I was like, damn, that's actually not that funny. So now
Yeah, I don't even
I'm just
understand what you're
thinking
trying to say.
I'm just shreds now. I'm shreds.
Okay.
I'm shreds. There's no anglerfish in Culver City.
Well, we live pretty close to the ocean, so what if like the boundaries of the city like count like the beach or something, and then like the beach is like the beach.
Uh, there is no anglerfish in there.
Well,
Trust.
the anglerfish, the city within the city, and the fish. Uh, I can't. I love that they took notes on my ramblings. The nurses, the city within a city within a fish.
What about nurses? I didn't understand the
The
nurses
nurses
part.
took notes on me. They took lots of notes, and I
The
read the notes.
the nurses, they did notes. The nurse did
Why are
notes.
you
The
saying it
nurses
like
just
it's schizo? Like I'm being so serious right now. They literally took notes on me.
yeah. I know you did. I assumed they did. That makes sense. I assumed they did that
Well,
for
you said it.
everyone.
You said it like the voices, the voices. You said it like that. So like it just.
No, my brain just went like it just went like damn, that makes funny noises. I like funny noises, and I just started repeating the nurses, the notes and nurses because both start with the same letter. So my brain was like, ooh, nice. So I started repeating it, and and meow. The voices, Maya, the voices,
You need to quiet
the
down. You need to
voices.
quiet down.
No, I need to conquer the planet and the universe,
You're
the
lame. That's a lame
everything.
goal. Generic as fuck. Uncreative.
if I conquer the universe, does that mean I become the anglerfish?
No. Why do you ask questions like
Uh,
this? That's just the most random nonsensical shit. Like it's like I make sense, but like you don't.
because I find asking random bullshit questions to be funny. It
Okay.
entertains me. Also,
Okay.
world building. The world building, Mara. That's how world building works. You just ask random questions. That's world building. I don't know how to pronounce it, and it's annoying me. World building. World building. World building. World building. Pam para pam para pam para pam 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 para pam para pam 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 para pam para pam 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 para pam para pam 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 para pam pam pam. At least it's not the clown music, right? Am I right, Mara? Am I right?
Why?
At least it wasn't the clown music. Remember the clown music?
No, 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 no.
Na 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 na. I cannot even finish it. I'm just killing. You're looking at me. You're looking. Anyways, writing when writing, you did well. I still think it's nice how you wrote as much as you did.
Okay.
I still think that's nice. Also, I can see you like with your finger in your mouth being all cute and shit. Look at you, cute girl, cute girl.
Dude, my cat. I was like, I saw something in my peripheral vision, and like I went to check the window, and then my dad just jump scared me, and I like jolted back, and like I thought the burglars were finally gonna come, like kill me, and like it was just my dad. He didn't
Well,
even see me. He
your
just
dad
walked
is not a
past.
vulgar then.
But
Your dad is not a vulgar then.
I'm not saying he is. I just thought he was. Like I thought
He
he.
isn't. He's anyways, see that but it didn't happen. You were like, oh no, it's happening, and it didn't happen. But I do still understand. I was going with the see, they are not real approach, but like I'm folding. I decided to stop. Instead, I will go with the yeah, I understand, and it sucks approach, which is also 100% genuine. But I was just like, I have like many thoughts, many things I focus on, and this time I'm going to focus on yes,
Oh
I
my God.
understand, and it fucking
I
sucks.
totally forgot about Noah's flood in the story. It's like M cries so much that she floods the earth. I completely forgot to write that scene. Oh my God.
That's funny. Write it right now. Write it right now.
Sure.
Write it. Do it, do it.
No, I'm trying to. It's just, it's like, okay.
What is the hard part, by the way? Is it actually making yourself right, or is like, well, you're struggling to put it into words?
No, it's like I can easily, like, if you ask me to speak or like type to a person, like I can just like type at like 110 words per minute. But it's just I feel like I feel this obligation to have like an eloquence to my writing where like I really slow myself down and like I can't really express myself in the same way with the same fluency.
Yeah, I do notice that you do that when you're writing. I don't know if you remember, it was like one of the first thing I ever pointed out once I started reading the script. Like I immediately went like, oh, that's different writing. Do you remember that? I do remember
No.
that. I do. Anyways, do you think you are capable of writing the story, the not story, but the like script without doing that?
No, I mean I used to be able to back in 2021 because I like practice every day. I like wrote for like 600 words every single day. And I just timed I like it was a beautiful time. 2021 was the best year of my life. Sebastian. I don't even remember it that well though.
I
But
I think you tie yourself to productivity too much. Like
that was
that.
after the daily drawing and shit. Like that was 2019.
I still think you tie yourself to productivity too much.
Okay, well,
You're
what should I
insane.
tie myself to then, huh? Tie myself to the ground and just bleed out and cry and sob.
You should accept you haven't had value as a person, and you're valid and deserve love regardless of your productivity.
Ella,
And
yeah.
no, I was going to say more, but then you started reading, and now I want you to read. So
No,
let me read my
I
part.
was just stimming.
No, you were saying Ella, and then you stopped because you were reading. So now get reading. Read,
Oh my
read,
God,
read,
me when I get caught red-handed. Oh my God.
read.
I'm not reading, I'm trying to write. Ella, gas. She wipes her arms off. Excuse me. She wipes her arms in swiping motions with each other. Only for the fire to continue burning. Just kidding. Leave her skin. Dude, this visual motif can be so strong if I just actually put it on the paper instead of just like, having it in my mind.
Can can you describe it to me out
So,
loud?
yeah, it's like Ella's OCD. It's always been OCD. Remember, I did. I mean, I have said it's been OCD, right, for like months, right?
No, you haven't
What?
actually.
I'm pretty sure I have. I told my psychiatrist about it.
Just the only thing you mentioned about OCD in your script was Ella washing her hands after she burns.
You're the wrong audience member. If I asked my psychiatrist, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, you mentioned that in January."
I'm sorry. That was really fucking funny. You're a bad audience member. If you ask my psychiatrist, like, goddamn, I'm sorry, but like going from audience member to psychiatrist is really funny. Also because it implies that the psychiatrist is an audience member, and that's also really fucking funny to me.
Uh,
It's literally true, though. It is true. It doesn't make it any less funny to me.
okay.
Honestly, that's like only a step down from like just going. My voices find it really funny. That's just like a step down. Like
What?
the only thing you could have said that was funnier than psychiatrist was my voices.
Okay.
Like
Well, I haven't
that's pure
heard my
audience
voices
member.
for.
That's
I
pure
don't even
audience
know.
member
What
and
if
has hallucinations.
I have a feeling like I don't remember what it's like to hear voices, so like I just don't remember any voices ever. Like what if
And
the
now you're going.
yeah.
It's something like, and now you're going to go. Oh, I actually never heard voices because OCD and because imposter syndrome, and you're going to be like, oh no, that never happened. I'm not crazy. And then you're going to start hearing voices again in like a month because that's how we always fucking.
Okay. It's
Anyways,
like
you didn't describe the fucking motif, by the way.
well, 'cause you said I never mentioned OCD, so it's just like what am I even doing, bro?
At
Okay.
least not to me. So, anyways, tell me the motif,
Okay.
anyways.
So, I'm gonna butcher this so fucking badly, but the fire represents the sensation, the physical sensations of anxiety, where you literally feel like you're on fire and you're burning and like uh
Mm-hmm.
so like the different colors are just different emotions that accompany the anxieties. For example, I have pink fire being like her being flustered romantically when it comes to like her partners. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and like I often just choose random colors, to be honest. Like I don't like that's the only one I can give a concrete example of. But it's just like there's a lot of limes and purples and cyans and violets and reds and cool colors. Because like regular red, orange, yellow flames are kind of lame. They're lame. They should invent new colors of flames. The developers
What
of
if
this
like
one.
one from what if like one when anxiety attack would also suicidal?
Anxiety attacks aren't real.
Is
Okay. So first of all,
I'm
um,
going to hit you with a metal chair, like some kind of
well, they literally aren't.
Muslim
They literally aren't a like proper term. Like it's just a.
professional.
It's not a professional term. Panic attacks are a professional term, but anxiety attacks aren't.
I will hit you with a metal folding chair,
I'm
like
literally. I'm like. I don't. Like. I've never had an
really
anxiety
freak
attack. I
out.
don't. I don't. I'm just saying. I'm applying this to
I'm
myself, by the way.
going
I'm
to
saying other people can have anxiety attacks, but not me. Like.
I'm going to hit you with a metal
Okay. When
folding
have I
chair.
ever had an anxiety
Okay.
attack? Huh? Have I ever been used that term? Exactly.
I'm going to hit you. I'm going
Okay. So basically,
to hit
um, when
you.
so the climax of the first
I'm
movie.
going to
What's wrong? Talk.
nothing. I'm listening.
You're
I'm being an attentive listener.
okay. So the climax of the first movie is a school shooting, and Ella kills the school shooter by manifest. This is batshit crazy. She like manifests
Yeah,
her
but
inner
in a
like mana. What? What's up?
cool way. That you were like, this is crazy, and I'm like, yes, but in a cool way.
Yeah, so she like manifests her inner religious belief to like summon the power of God, and she becomes a judgmental she like judges I'm not doing this justice, but like she like judges the the school shooter as being someone who deserves to burn in hell, so therefore she passes on her fire to him, and he literally just explodes and dies and blah blah blah, go blah blah blah.
Based,
And
honestly.
not based. That's the whole point, is that it's not
Based.
based. No, you're so cringe. Oh my
Based.
god.
You go like, you deserve to burn in hell, and then you use your own fire to make them burn, but they cannot handle
Yeah,
your
no,
own
she
fire.
passes
That's
on
low.
her
That's
mental illness
based.
basically. But then like the mental illness comes back, and then it's even worse because she feels the guilt of like
You, you
and
know how Rowan was like, oh, fears are contagious? That, but with mental illness.
yeah.
Mental illness. See, I will understand you because you will get me sick with all your mental illness. You will spread it to me.
Yeah. It's contagious, yeah. It's gonna
Yeah,
infect you.
we need to
The
look you up
digital.
for real. I also want to say that not only does she summon God and shit, she has the power of God and anime on her side.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
gonna be
because
an
it's
anime,
going to
so
make
like
the fun.
that's something M would
I
say
just
though,
want
not Ella. Ella wouldn't be like that.
base. Real M would said that, yes. M would M to be like that.
So then like there's like the 5 year time skip, and like her anxiety is so bad that like she literally can't function on a daily basis, and like her whole house is on like fucking fire, and like that happens often where like she just like the fire spreads to like personal emotional attachment objects, where like it's like yeah, like you see what I'm holding up to the camera. This is like the cage for my camera, like the camera. Like the camera
Mm.
makes me very happy, and it's like imagine that side of
Okay.
fire.
Okay, so what was the OCD motif you were thinking about adding?
Wait, what?
This started because you wanted to add a motif. You were like, you were like, this motif will be so cool. I just need to add it, and I was like, which
Oh yeah, so it's
motif?
just it's like
Motif?
I want the fire to like actually burn her skin to the point where it feels like washing her hands is the only solution. to like get rid of the fire, and then it does get rid of the fire, but then it comes back every so often, and she just has to wash her hands constantly, and like that's like a like contagion. I don't know. Um, I just need to write because like I have so many ideas, and I have over 100 pages, but then I realized, oh my God, this is going to be like a 300-page script. And then how am I going to break that down into episodes or movies or fucking, I don't know. Da, 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 da.
That can be figured out later. For now, get to writing, bitch. Okay, so
Jeez.
you told me the idea. Now try to talk in the way that you write and use and try like to repeat
Okay.
it in your mind and say it out loud.
Only for the fire to leave her skin with burn marks. M looks over. No, this is difficult. Um, hang on. Do we have any viewers? Okay, good. No viewers. Thank God. Oh my God. If there were viewers seeing me like this, I'd be embarrassed.
Why? You're cute.
You're cute.
Ah, because you ah.
You need
Oh
to
my
quiet down. You're gonna
god.
wake up your family.
True.
Okay. She screams. Continuing. Ah. I don't have. Okay, I'm not writing this scene right now. I'm not writing this scene right now because I don't have the this location described, and I don't. I didn't even. I don't even. I don't even have the scene fully developed. I need to do it from the beginning instead of writing the end of the scene before I even have the middle or the beginning. So
You can very well start by the end. That's
I
like the
can, but
best
I'm
version.
bad at that. I am a chronological Karen where I chronologically uh write
Then
my story.
practice. Use this aspect. You have a very cool end that you really want to write, but by the time you write the start and the middle, you will be out of energy because they are not parts you want to write. So start by the cool part
No.
and use it as practice to figure out how to work backwards from a starting point.
No, no, I refuse. It's so lame.
Yeah, why not? Why? I start from the end a bunch of times to make a cool story or
Because
a
I'm
character.
saying that I am a chronological Karen where I can only chronologically. What is this? Is this Karen?
Then
No.
practice.
But
You
why
can
do
do it
I'm
with
just use I have a
painting.
technique and I have a toolbox and Stephen King told me to use the toolbox in a way that most likely produces results and makes me happy. So I should listen to I should listen or Stephen is it Stephen or Stephen King? Da, da,
I mean, like,
da,
would it make you happier to write parts you're not interested in first? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I
what?
don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dude, I gotta work on the storyboards for the. I need to ask if I can draw them on stream.
If you can
Hi,
write
can
what
I?
on stream?
Huh?
If you can draw what on stream?
The storyboards for the script writer.
Oh, so you agreed to do it? I forgot to ask. I completely forgot to
Well,
ask.
it's just they were like, well, I want to find someone who's like diverse in the sense of the story, because like it's a very specific diversity role that I do not apply to. But like if I don't, then like they were like, yeah.
I don't understand, but I will just accept it.
Well, it's just like so the story's about adoption, right? And they wanted an animator who was an adoptee, someone who was adopted. But like I'm not adopted, so they're like, if I find an animator who's an adoptee, then you're getting replaced, Lamel.
Limao. They're literally adopting the adoptee. That's insane. They're kicking you out. They're making you an orphan.
Oh
Now
man,
you will need to
oh
get
man, I didn't
adopted
even
by
think about
someone
it that
else.
way. Oh my God. Okay, that was a good joke. You passed with you passed the test.
Yay! Yay! Do I get a B minus or what do I get? What do I get?
Yeah, like a B.
What's my like a B? Yay! Yay!
I need to write a
I
silly
got
scene.
a
I'm
message.
tired of all these serious scenes. I wrote a very serious scene today. I was about to say that, but I didn't get to finish for whatever reason. I don't remember. And like I was just because it was the scene was like Ella getting irritated because of her OCD, and it just made me sad because like, damn, do I get irritated and affect other people because of my OCD that I do not have and I have not been diagnosed with, so therefore I do not have it. And I don't know, I got sad and I was like, damn, this is sad.
Headbutts for the girl. And yeah, go write something more lighthearted than like fucking Fish Blast 2.0.
Fish
Make it the start
blast.
of a chapter. Make it the start of a chapter. Anyways, I need to mute myself for a bit because my mom is asking me to do more shit.
Okay. Are you gonna chat or are you just gonna?
And I'm gonna mute myself for a bit, and I will unmute myself once I'm done.
Okay.
I'm going to be listening though. This time I will listen.
Okay.
I will listen.
Okay, I get it. You're gonna listen. Okay, quiet down.
I will listen. I
Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, The May TikTok streaming challenge is live. Oh my god, I have to click this. Oh my god, 3 hours ago. Game live on TikTok. Oh my god. Stream, climb the leaderboard, and earn rewards including a 3-month ultra tire. Use the hashtag Streamlabs TikTok. Game live on TikTok. Oh my god, I'm choking.
Are you talking about?
Talking about Streamlabs TikTok
What
challenge.
the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about Streamlabs TikTok challenge.
What the I couldn't keep the joke going. It was too funny.
No, it wasn't.
It was for me though. It was for me. Anyways, hi.
Dude, if I can't even explain my, is this story a hyperfixation? Be honest. Yeah, okay, I get it. No, 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 I understand. No, 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 I heard you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get it, I get it, I get it. No, I actually, yeah. Okay, so let me explain. So I actually,
It most probably is your hyperfixation. Yes.
what are you talking about? How are you explaining this? Exactly. You aren't. That's what I mean. You fell for my trap. Yeah.
Like art in general is your special interest, and your own projects could also be considered a special interest. But at this point, I think they border on hyperfixation more than an interest.
What is the difference, actually? I don't
I
understand.
think. Like a special interest, I think it's just something that you find like specially like fuck is yeah like something that you find interesting like a lot, like more so than a regular person would. And
Okay.
hyperfixation is kind of like that, but like something that you like focus on. I think, fuck, like as I understand it, special interest is more like an area of interest. Like if you like trains, you are going to be obsessed with all fucking trains. But like hyperfixation is like the specific thing. Like if you like art, then you might get hyper obsessed with like this specific piece of art.
So is
And
the
then it's
Colin
like
a special interest or a hyperfixation? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Exactly.
You like a lot. You like a lot of fucking Russian islands though, and like in general shit like that. So I think it's like special interest, and then Saglin is just your favorite. Maybe I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Please help me, I don't know. I don't understand. Listen, help. I'm gonna die. My knowledge was tested and it was found lacking. Anyways, yes, I do consider this project your special your
Okay,
hyperfixation.
so how uh,
What if you read your Sakhalin book out loud
on
right now?
stream
Just start reading it.
right now on stream?
Yes, audiobook.
I tried that with Benedict Spinoza's ethics and like that didn't I didn't really like it.
But I'm here now. Now I'm here, which makes all the difference.
Okay. Maybe. Let me go find it.
Maybe. Hey, B, let's go. Let's go. You're insane. You're crazy. The chattering
Alright, I
chat.
found it.
The chattering chat. Chattering chat chat. Chattering chat chat.
I don't feel like reading or writing or doing anything though, so like I should just cry. Oh wait, I should make lunch. Did I do that?
Damn, lunch. Lunch. She went. If you get a block of cheese again, I will go ballistic.
I already did that yesterday, so can't really get too
Girl.
messy.
By the way, you should wear a skirt.
Why?
You should. Because it's fun and they're nice.
I think you're
When you
lying.
like
I think
them,
you're deceiving me.
when you when you like skirts,
I think you're an implant, giving me false ideas.
you can even wear thigh highs with them.
I don't have thigh highs.
You what do you what No, you have to have thigh
Okay,
highs. What
BRB.
do you mean you don't have? No. What do you mean you don't have thigh highs? They're like so cool. They're so fun. Thigh highs are fun, really nice to use. Why don't you have them? Why don't have? Why don't have? The game Portal, it's a very fun game. It's a first person game. Technically, you could say it's a first person shooter, but it's like a puzzle game, like fun, very physics based. I like it. She did the fucking block of me again. Fuck it, you did not. No, that's bad. That's that's bad.
So when do the fish stop swimming?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
My animation.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
The BRB fish. I played it and it didn't say playing.
What about like? Damn, that sucks. You should should. What if you grab the beer bag fish and add more shit to it? What if you make a stream improving the beer bag fish? What if you give it a top hat and a bow tie?
I don't like your suggestions.
You're evil. What if you make it colorful? What if you give it color?
That's too much effort.
No.
You remember when I used to get like 70 views on my videos or on my streams?
Girl, don't tie to your self-worth to that. Girl, you make art for
I'm
yourself,
not.
not for others. The views don't matter. Girl.
Just what happens if I blow up? I like.
You were so sure you were going to blow up because of the 2v2T video. You were like, it's going to happen.
Yeah,
I
because I
know
was
it.
still a
No,
little bit
no.
manic. Okay, shut up.
It was like, most probably not. And you were like, yes, it will happen. Hundreds of people, thousands of people. I might appear on a MC. That one dude video, that one dude that makes videos about 2v2T. I'm a feature in one of his videos because of this. The historians will go crazy for this brand new knowledge. And it was like, man, no, won't happen. And you were like, thousands, maybe millions will watch this video. No, no, nothing to say about it.
Just cringe.
Cheese lady.
I should have not done this.
What, the cheese?
Yeah.
I told you.
My dad probably
Go get
needs this
something
cheese,
else.
and I just ate it all.
No, you didn't eat all of it yet. And go grab something else then.
Dude, look, there's like bite marks all over it. It's like, so, what do you mean? I've got to finish this.
Yeah, that's funny. That's what it will be. It's funny. It's funny. Don't worry, it's funny.
Oh, yeah, it'll be so distracted.
Yeah. And
I don't know, where did it go?
it was returned to the fresh with the fellow with its other fellow cheese.
I need more.
I imagine your family opens the fridge and goes, I wonder why the cheese always disappears. I just brought a cheese yesterday. I wonder where I left it. You're crazy. I would never eat so much cheese like that. It will make me sick. I need to at least mix it with bread at the very least.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. Dude, I
Hey,
don't know what
what
to
if
do.
not? What if you know what you can do? Scarto and tengo spinny.
What?
Tengo
What?
un bit spinny. What if happiness from Guillermo Lin is the last thing you need? Defeat your inner demons and be able to write 124 pages per day.
I
What if
don't
that's
see the
the last thing
correlation.
you need? What if the happiness from letting yourself wear the clothes you like becomes what you needed to suppress the burnout and the autism and the OCD and the whatever?
Someone disliked the stream. Oh my fucking god. Can't believe it.
Doesn't YouTube no longer show the dislikes?
Well, not for public access, but like if you are the person who made the video, you can like see.
I assume it was a misclick. Misinput.
No,
Misinput.
someone
Yeah.
disliked my informal review of anime video too.
No, I bet it was an accident because
No.
you're cool and amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm falsely advertising. I say art review slash creation, and I don't even create art half the time. I'm just like on stream eating cheese.
Then first, then do it. Make the art. Describe it to me in the words you will use to write it with.
Oh
Try
my
to tag
god.
how you write. Do it. Try it. Give it
Okay, I'm pulling up a. I'm
Do
pulling
it.
it up.
Do it.
You're lagging. You're lagging.
Grr,
You're
grr,
growing. You're
grr,
growing.
grr, grr, grr.
My glob. My glob. Whenever I.
Globular, globular.
Oh my god. What is. There's like a marking on my chin. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm dating a weirdo.
What a coincidence! I'm also dating a weirdo.
No, I'm a
I
normal person,
wonder.
I'd say.
Must be around then.
Yeah, and I want to check out r slash OCD. I was doing that last night and I didn't really because I was on the phone. So I was, 2v2t.org.
Hmm.
My name is Papa. You hear my name, you know who I am. My name is Papa. Why?
And
Why?
how is it going?
What are you saying?
What did you do? How is it going?
Oh, how's it going? I shouldn't have eaten that cheese.
Why? It's making you feel sick.
No. It's just what if like the cheese was like really important to my dad or something? Like I
Has any of the other cheese been important to your dad?
I don't know.
Is this not possibly an irrational fear?
I don't have
Possibly.
irrational fears.
It does seem pretty irrational to me. It does seem. It does seem. Meh, 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 meh.
Why do I stream? Why do I stream?
Wa- wasn't it for archiving?
Why?
Wasn't it for archiving stuff?
Uh, maybe. IDK.
IDK.
We should have a conversation.
Okay. 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 What do we converse about?
Um, so your insistence that I have OCD is quite strong. It is unbelievable how much you fucking
I'm I'm pretty convinced. Yes. Yes, I am pretty
okay, why are you
convinced based on
confident?
previous evidence, many the very of it.
You aren't explaining yourself.
It ex- it makes sense. There's a lot of evidence for it. It's like fucking like irrational fears and and how you sometimes refuse to do something like you will die if you do it. Like you refuse it so fucking strongly, and then the next day you just do it because you don't care. And then like damn, and like it was OCD all along. All along it was OCD.
What, give me an
All along.
example of something I wouldn't do because I thought I would die.
I mean, I fucking suck at this. Like I remember it happening many times, but I do not never remember why it happened. Like I don't remember like what I was asking. I don't fucking. I'm so. I'm so
No, it's okay. I don't. I don't know. I don't want to
like I. You don't wanna what?
accept the fact. It's just it's like I can't like. Is there like medication for OCD?
I honestly do not know. Well, hey, at least they can like teach you shit directly to help you deal with it directly. More like specialized techniques instead of going like, oh, she is anxious. Please teach her to handle the anxiety. They can like teach you to handle OCD instead, which is better.
I think it's probably just gonna be DBT, which I already know. I don't know. But I don't. I need to use DBT more
Then
because I
then
don't play.
you went too quiet and I didn't understand.
I need to use my DBT skills more often. I don't use them enough. I don't.
Okay. You could also teach me and I could force you to do it like fucking just grab you by the hands, just force you. You.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Just force
that.
you.
That.
Pressure.
Yep. 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 Souls. So there's one soul. Okay. The soul of the only possible conscious being. Okay.
Only possible. The
Well,
other
because
ones are
it's
not
not
even
confirmed.
possible.
The developers didn't really, add like in the patch notes, they didn't really delineate if the conscious being is actually conscious or if it's just a simulated language model. But yeah.
You're silly.
Oh, I'm the silly
Anyways,
one.
no, you're conscious. You can feel your own consciousness, you dummy.
I don't know
You
how
think
you
and
think.
therefore you are.
You don't know that though. From your perspective, you don't know that I'm
You know
conscious.
that.
From my
You
perspective,
know
I don't
that
know.
from your
I
own
don't. I literally don't know that.
your own
I literally
perspective.
don't know anything.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
thinking.
know
You're
anything.
thinking.
How do you know
You're
I'm thinking?
thinking you are. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to speak to me.
What if I'm just a really advanced language model? Like one of those AI ChatGPT
But
guys.
you aren't.
How
But
do you
you
know that?
aren't.
I don't. I don't. Any
Because you
confidence.
will, if you were, you would already have told me to eat glue and die and shit.
Okay, go eat glue. Go
You
eat it.
didn't tell me to eat crayons though.
Go,
You did
go,
tell me to eat crayons
go
once.
drink bleach. It's healthy. It makes you feel good.
You
Woohoo!
need to use it to
Yeah!
flush out. You need to use the bleach to flush out the vaccine. That's how it works. Me, 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 me.
I am a ghost member. I just watch it move, move, move. Round and round it spins and gets too close. So the visual motifs, or I guess auditory motifs, or no, they're visual. It's just there's no like actual. The motifs of Starless World 2 are that the gap between the distance between people is so large that there's actually no like the separation of the self and the other, it feels like an impossibly large distance where there's like no light to be observed of the self or the other because it's a starless world and there's no stars. Therefore,
Going well, you were explaining well. Held your head up high. Held, held your head with pride. Exactly.
and
Yes, correct.
I
It's
just
correct.
watch it, and I just watch it move. And so the Stardust, it's like feeling like you're like a ghost member of the world where like you just observe everything and like you're not actually participating. You're a lurker of the world. If like the world is like a giant Twitch stream, like you're like lurking and you're not participating in chat.
A
And that's
lurker.
and
A
that's what
lurker
it
in
feels like to
lurker.
be Tawadi Kekken because you're just you
You're
don't
chatting
even
in chat. And lurker in lurker.
yes, I'm a lurker.
Anyways.
And so
A lurker in lurker.
and I
Continue, please.
I feel like What?
Just like it was funny. You weren't talking, so I started talking, and every time I did it, you also started talking. So please continue talking.
So it's just I'm a lurker of the real world and like I don't actually participate in anything. Like, I mean, I occasionally go outside, but like it's so occasional that like it's and so like I'm not gaining any experience. I'm not getting out of it, getting out of it once more. And I'm not really like, garnering any value out of my life because I'm like 21 and like I'm not doing anything except making art and like the art kind of fucking sucks and like it's not even finished. That's the worst part. It's that it's unfinished and like the point is that in my starless
Okay.
world, yeah,
No, continue.
in my starless world, I am alone. I am dying. I am alone. And there's no light to be observed of anyone else or anything, and I am on my own little planet, isolated by the anglerfish because I will never be able to fully acknowledge the existence of another person nor prove my own existence because the anglerfish disallows for the existence of the other. Even if I'm wrong. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so if you feel this way and you don't like feeling this way, what can we do to help you change how you're feeling or how
We
you're
we kill
acting to
Hideaki
feel
Anno,
better?
okay? Here's the plan, okay? We take a flight to Japan, okay? And we fucking get a sniper rifle, okay? And we fucking sorry, wait, I shouldn't threaten to actually kill actual people. I'm sorry, that was a joke. Um,
For legal reasons, she was joking. S- Maya feels Maya feels like she's not doing stuff with her life, which is silly because she is. And the idea that we need to do something with our lives, I think, is mostly based on capitalism. I feel like,
okay.
and so is the supposed need to be productive. I feel like both of things stem from from living in a capitalist society that values productivity and like cannot handle the thought of other person just like living life without without doing anything. I disagree with like no, I disagree with what you're saying. That doesn't change that you still feel the way you do. So I will go back to the point previously stated, and I ask you, Maya, what can we do about this situation? Do
Oh,
you
well,
care
the
if we give you
anglerfish will never
help?
go away because it's been a part of my life for however many years. And even if
Just
I
because it hasn't gone away yet doesn't mean it cannot go away still. We can beat its ass. You can fish blast it away.
Well, I did
Did
that
you
in
fish blast the
January. I
anglerfish?
did that in January and it just came back. Like it literally like it was a full month of actually believing everything was real. And I was so happy and positive and like I was
You
actually
need
feeling.
to do it again and better.
Well, how do I do that?
You have to practice your fish blast. Have to practice your
Okay, practice
fish
my fish.
blast and increase your mana so you can fish
Okay,
blast it
increase my
so
mana.
hard that it disappears forever.
But like unconditional loving of the self is like an impossibility for me because like I'm a bad person and I should cry. It's a euphemism.
First of all, you are not a bad person, and second of all, loving yourself is accepting your own faults too. You can have issues and still love yourself. I struggle sometimes with feeling like a good person, but that doesn't change that I love myself regardless.
Wait,
That's something
Lazo, you love yourself, bro? Sorry, I
a
don't even know what
fucking
it
lot. Why do you think I want to be immortal? I want to spend all of eternity with myself because I'm awesome. I'm
is.
fucking amazing, bitch.
I'm actually more amazing than you. Yeah, I said it.
Real, you are, you
Okay,
did, and
that's
it's
not.
true.
That's not.
And you know what that means? It means we should spend eternity together too. That's
Okay,
Mario.
I don't want to be immortal though. I kind of dislike the idea of like.
You're living with me until I die, which won't happen because I won't die. I just want. I don't have a skill issue like the rest of y'all. Y'all have a skill issue. Imagine dying. I will never. I have never died before.
Wouldn't it be better to have died before so you can prove to like you come back to life and then you can like prove to others like how I am
No,
the one.
because if you die, that means you have a skill issue. I just don't have a skill issue, so I
Uh,
don't die. Just that easy. It's just that simple. Just get good, bitch. Anyways, you're amazing. You said it, and it's true. You're amazing. Even more so than me. So
mm,
get to loving
it's not a
yourself,
competition.
bitch. Get to loving yourself.
Okay, I love
You
myself.
have
I love all my intrusive thoughts. I love them. I love them so much. I want to just hug them and give them a back scratch and like be like, "Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so
you have to
sexy. Don't
make
kill
out with
yourself."
yours today. Do you remember Adventure Time? Adventure Time.
Yeah.
You have to grab your anxiety, take it outside of yourself, and make out with it like Finn did with Lion Princess. You have to make out with the fire.
I do actually, yeah. No, I remember that.
Anyways, yes, you can have part of yourself that you don't like or want to change, but still love yourself.
That's
I love myself and still try to be better. Like goddamn,
yeah,
it's just
but
that
like,
easy. It's just
what
that
if like you
simple.
get deluded into, oh, I didn't do that, whatever. But why is it?
Grr, Maya, 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 Maya.
What?
Say that you're amazing again. Do it.
I'm
Say it again.
amazing. I just
Yay! You have to do like they do in movies. You stand in front of a mirror and you'll give a motivational speech to yourself.
lock in,
Do you
get
have a
it
mirror?
twisted.
Like in, if you're lucky, you can do anything. If you duct tape your mouth before you go to sleep, everything's possible or nothing is possible. I don't fucking lock in, get it twisted. Anyways, do you have a mirror in your room, or do you need to go to the bathroom to have a mirror?
I used to, but I gave it to my dad.
You gave it to your dad, so you don't have a mirror in your room you can look at the morning every day and give yourself a motivational speech with.
Not in my room, but in my bathroom, I guess.
You need to you need to you need to do it. You need to give yourself motivational speeches. And you know what? Yeah, and you know what? If you struggle to come up with one, you know what you can do?
You can walk in.
You can ask ChatGPT to write your own motivational speech.
The day I do that is the day Twatty dies, and I'm no longer her.
Real. Anyways, you're cool and you're base, and you should feel prouder of yourself and happier and shit.
Proud?
You're amazing.
Proud
You're
of
doing
what?
amazing
Oh my
things.
god.
Of yourself, of how far you have gotten, even with all of the problems
What?
you
What?
have in
How
your
far I've
life.
gotten? I've dropped out of college.
Yeah, those and look, you're still alive and being amazing and fun. And you can do shit, and I love you and I'm proud of you, girl, 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 girl. I will hit you with the metal folding chair. The return of the chair. The chair has returned like a very long boomerang.
Okay, what is there possibly like? It's like I'm just like okay. I am. I like my hair.
You have an amazing hair, yes.
I like my. I sometimes like my art when it's fucking finished. Goddamn.
I like it even when it's unfinished because I can see how great it is. It doesn't need to be finished to me to for me to be able to tell how cool it is. I can
Mm,
see the skill in it. Also see like the framework of the drawing before it's over is also really nice. I like it.
oh shit. Fish
That
4.
art is fun.
What if like Jesus Christ actually like personally dislikes me though? Like he has like a bias like against me, like specifically for no for reasons.
Why would he? Why
Because
would he?
I don't know, lots of reasons. Because I mean, well,
No. Also, the whole point of Jesus Christ is loving everyone. So Jesus
no,
Christ technically loved you, and so
no,
does
he
God.
wouldn't. He would make an
Isn't God
exception.
supposed to be a being of infinite love?
No, infinite punishment actually, because I think
No, that's hell. That's hell.
yeah, and God sends people to hell, including me. So I think
Technically, we send ourselves, but like that's kind of cheating. I think that's like putting a mine in someone's backyard and then going like, "Oop, it's your fault. You step on it." That's silly. But yeah, God and Jesus are supposed to have like infinite mercy and love. So meh 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 meh.
no.
Yeah, they don't hate you. Technically they love you, which is pretty queer of them. They are pretty queer. They love men, and they love girls, and they love envies. God is pansexual.
Are you a spy
Mara,
slash Jimbo?
you have been saying that since last night. You haven't with that since last night. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you
What?
keep saying
You
shit
fell
that's
asleep.
like weird and like it feels like you're like implanting things into my brain. You make me like
I don't think spies do that. And also, I'm not a spy, which I know is what a spy would say, but I'm literally also not a spy.
okay, you're just acting weird.
I don't know. I always act being weird is my thing. God
No, you
damn it.
Fimpa, fucking Fimpa. Oh my God. I mean, like weird in the sense of like
Grr,
it's like you're.
grr.
Oh my God.
Like out of character, you mean?
Yes,
Then also no, I'm acting like I'm pretty sure I'm acting like normal.
you
I'm
aren't.
pretty sure this is just me, like always. Then there is another storm coming, and a big one.
What?
Like, there is another storm coming, and it's a big one. It's a big storm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the winter.
The sun is approaching. No, winter doesn't feel particularly close right now. Not more so than normal. But also, what was the fuck was? By the way, the reason I reacted the way I did is because when you started the damn thunder. Anyways, when you started the whole spy thing, I was like worried that you will stop trusting me and you would like isolate, and I got worried. So now when you tag out spy, I like get worried and I like reacted like too defensively. So I apologize. I got like too
No, it's
defensive
fine.
because scared. So I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Meow, meow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Maya, Maya, how are
Um,
you doing?
I don't know. I feel like you're like trying to convert me to Catholicism so that I can make peace.
No. You know, I mean, like, I'm not against religion, but I'm against you being in a religion because I feel like that would like just denote you being completely bad shit insane. I feel like you will only like join a religion if you go crazy. So like overall, I don't mind religion. I'm not a fan either. Like personally, I don't believe in any religion, but like I'm an atheist. But like you going in a religion sounds worrisome, so meow. I don't personally recommend it. So no, I am not trying to convert you to Catholicism. I am not. That's not my intent. I just talk about God because you talk about God, and then the idea of God gets stuck in my brain. So I just think about it and meow.
Okay.
You just went okay. Anyways, you know what you can do? I challenge you, Maya. I am challenging you. This is a challenge. I challenge you to write at least 30 words, 30 of them, like a 3 and a 0, 30. 3 times 10.
I'm drawing right now.
Damn, she's drawing. But still, that challenge, that's your challenge for today.
I
For
already
today,
did
that's the
that like
challenge.
10 times over.
Yeah, I know, but like this is your challenge right now to do like 30. It started now. It didn't start this morning. It started now and will end when the day does. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh.
What's up?
Maya, you look sad and tired and troubled. You look troubled, like you have troubles and troubling thoughts
Um,
troubling you.
I suppose
Is there anything I can do to help you?
you should reverse time back 4 years so I can live 2021 again.
Unfortunately, I am not capable of that as of this moment. Is there anything else I can do to
You're
help
a
me?
spy. You're saying
No,
this
that's
moment as if like
Mm.
you're going to be able to in the future. Oh my God, I'm literally ripping you to
Yes,
shreds.
I know it's on purpose. It's part of my bit. Part of my bit is acting like I'm going to be able to break the laws of physics in the future. Didn't you know? I have been doing this since before we met. How have you not pointed it out until now? It's been like years, Maya. We have known each other for years. How can you only now be pointing it out?
I mean,
Maya, what the fuck? Did you miss out on one of my longest running bits? Had you never noticed? You're silly, dummy, silly, dummy girl. Silly, dummy girl. Me. What are you doing?
what am I drawing?
Yes.
Just like facial expressions and stuff.
I'm sorry, everything here.
Just like facial expression and stuff.
That's alright. Facial expressions are like neat. Me. Me.
Oh my God, it's been a 4 hour stream. My God.
Congrats. Congrats, Maya. It's been a while since you that streamed this long, right?
Yeah. Isolation.
You know what you should do?
One.
You you need to put like the login speech. You need to log in, get it twisted. You should start steam by like putting the song. It's funny because accidentally I accidentally started using the word steam for steaming halfway through speaking. Thunder. Thunder.
Okay. Switching gears. Gears being switched.
The thing, the speech,
Excuse me. I can't only be awake for 5 more hours. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it.
you can take a nap earlier and then be awake for longer.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Didn't work. Damn. Did you know that when I was a child, I used to like find hard things and headbutt them as hard as I could manage without hurting myself? I don't know why. I remember doing that because I wanted to like make my skull thicker so I could like headbutt people without hurting myself. But on top of that, like at one point it was just I just found it funny. I just found it funny to like to hit my head against stuff. That's silly. There was also a time where I ate paper. Did you know that, Maya? Did you know that? It was funny. But I stopped very fast because it wasn't that fun. Honestly, it was funny only the first time. Afterwards, it just got boring, so I stopped doing it. Myra, Myra, you seem to have thoughts. May I know them? May I be allowed to hear them? No.
Um,
Um, and then silence.
um, you should.
I should.
Hmm. I will cry. I will cry.
Why? What troubles ail you, my
Because
dear? You're almost completely out of the camera, but not quite. There's like a little bit of your back still showing. Almost sort of almost close. No, still on camera, still on camera. No, I might not know them.
um, I might do the BRB fish for a bit.
What will you do during the beer fish?
Lay down. But I'll still speak, I guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
I'm gonna lay down, but I'm gonna still speak.
Okay. I might go shower soon, actually. I really need to take a shower. I was going to do it today in the morning before work, but since the storm was still going, I like didn't. Mm. It's going. I love you, Myra. Myra, you are loved. I love you. Eternaut. You should watch that one. It's a good series. I haven't finished it myself. I saw I think only the first two chapters out of six. You should check it out. It's fun. question. Can the chattering chatters still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, insane. So I have complete raging, like I have complete control of the stream. Mwahahaha. I wonder if there's someone chatting. I cannot see because I'm reading a webtoon, and I refuse to open YouTube. What do you say? Chatters, chatters. If there's anyone there listening to me right now, chattering chatters.
Okay, I'm ending
Chattering
stream.
chatters.
Bye.
No, I'm sorry. I would know. Don't I stay quiet. No,
That's not
my
you.
powers. It is my fault. You're punishing me for trying to control the chattering chatters. You're so evil, Maya. How can you do